Okay. It work? Are we on? Are we on? Please work. I'm assuming we're on. I'm assuming we're on. Hi guys. I accidentally started streaming when I wasn't supposed to start streaming. But it's okay. I mean, it was gonna start anyways. Um, hi. Hi, Astra. So we're going to be trying something different today. We are going to be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I usually only stream on YouTube, but this is going to be a little bit of a test. So use the big occasion as a test for some reason because that's gonna go so well. So I'm sorry if there's some like glitches going on, but you guys see I have the chat on the stream now. I have a lot of things open for you guys to actually communicate and all that stuff. But I'm going to actually start the Twitch stream. Hopefully it works. I clicked the button. Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. That's cool. What's up, guys? Hi, guys. You're out of school already. Nice. Hi, nothing. Well, I see you on Twitch there. Hi. Okay, let's see. Let me open my stream on Twitch. Make sure everything's okay. Testing. Cool. Nice. Okay, everything is going okay. Let me just make sure that I am not going to have a nightmare trying to load this game because watch Steam go down. Uh-oh. Did they release a launch trailer? Okay. Mine is unpacking. I just had to restart Steam. It says it's going to take, well, okay, it just went from 10 minutes to 3 minutes to 2 minutes to 1 minute. Okay. I have no clue. SSD power for the win, I guess. Um, yes, exactly. I'm like, I know for the second game they had it that you could preload it, but uh, I think the preloading on that started like a few days earlier. So I was kind of wondering if it was going to be a thing for this. Um, but uh, it was obviously. Uh, I'm unpacking the game. Give me a second. I'm also seeing if they uploaded a launch trailer. They did. It's on Steam. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna watch the launch trailer if it's on Steam. Oh, I am in two. Okay, let me open this. We can get to our next tab. Oh, sorry guys. Anything I need open right now? I'm gonna have YouTube open as my main real quick. Okay. I want to need to add this game to the game category so you guys can hear it. I'm assuming you guys can hear it now. Yes, you guys can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much. Sure. We're just gonna skip to the bottom. There, right? So I'm gonna put my personal opinions aside when it comes to accessibility. I'm gonna turn on subtitles. Is the default based on the speaker? Oh no, that's what I want. I don't really like that. Hold on. Everything else can stay. Is there a shake thing? Camera shake? Well, that's okay. We'll deal with it. I am going to get copyrighted. Okay, let me deal with all of this in for real quick, guys. I'm just gonna put it on my usual audio settings. Voice volume usually goes to 60. We might have to put the voice volume to 70. There is no species viewer. I knew that from the start, which is kind of iffy. I'm not using that much CPU power. Okay, we're gonna try this out. I'm not gonna turn on motion blur. Everything else can stay the same. I'm gonna turn this on for you guys. All right. I think we are good to go. I think we're good to go. All right. I can't click on the escape button. I love the what's it called? Main menu. How reminiscent is of it as the first game. Oh. Sorry guys, I just woke up, so yeah. How do you refresh Steam? So what I did was I closed out of Steam entirely and then opened it. I didn't know if Steam was having server issues, which was a very big risk. Because on a whole bunch of game launches, they do end up having server issues for some reason. And it's happened like 3 times the last few times that I've been doing that stuff. But close it and reopen it. If it doesn't help, restart your computer, yes. But don't restart unless it doesn't actually work. That's probably a file issue, but I don't know how Steam encrypts their files for unpacking. You're going to want to restart your computer. All right. So we are going to be doing some campaign stuff because I love playing campaigns and stories and all that stuff. Challenge modes in the future, I don't know if I'm going to be doing those um right off the bat. I usually end up playing the campaign and the challenge modes in the first week, but we're going to take a break from that entirely, and we're going to be doing our, spoiler alert, we are going to be doing our Jurassic World remake this week. So after this stream, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But is everyone ready to get into the game?
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
Chills. I love how they kept the whole like animated like stuff that they brought in the second game. That wasn't in the first game. Hi everyone. You're welcome for the help. Hi everyone. Hi Toxic. I'm gonna call you Addy. Hi Addy. I've seen you guys around. All skins are unlocked. We're gonna be taking a look at the skins next week, not immediately, like today, unless I decide to at the very end. But I kind of want to put that as a whole video itself.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally
oh my god, it looks beautiful. I need to up the subtitle
Jurassic World.
font.
There is no
This
path
Jurassic
left to
World.
travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
I spent $10 million on decorations. I wouldn't call that the right management. Before the audio starts coming into play, I'm gonna up the subtitles. That is under, is it display or is it accessibility? It's accessibility, isn't it? I'm gonna set it to 4, see how that works.
Welcome! I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming Velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the Barebones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Do we like this
Doctor,
science center?
Take a look at the site map.
I actually like the science center a bit more. It doesn't look like the generic building that it was before, like how it mixed everything together. Okay, okay. I think the UI is a bit small.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh, yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway.
I'm cold. I'm cold, but I also have the chills, so very interesting. I love the new UI with the fences. I love how it actually shows which ones are damaged. Ooh.
To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
Oh, I'm very limited in what I can do right now. Okay. I'm gonna up the UI. Sorry guys, this is a bit of a... Can I up the UI? Let's try that. Let's set this to 90. That's a lot better. I can actually see. I have glasses, so it's very difficult to see. All right. Delivery zone.
Okay, perfect. When the chopper
nothing
gets
really.
here, direct them to that delivery zone.
I was just trying to look at stuff that I couldn't. What are you telling me to do?
Excellent. The Lokiceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group. So, consider my interest piqued.
Something special.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me.
I
Your
still
goal to
see
help
the
dinosaurs
swing is still
thrive
here.
has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
I have to remember to look at the right chat because if not, I'm gonna miss stuff happening on Twitch. But I have a feeling Twitch isn't happening. It's
A
fine.
wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it.
A
Will
little
its future
footprint.
be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
A little footprint.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Let me
Dinosaur
live my
appeal
life.
is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a
my
site.
God.
And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell
And
entry
you're
tickets.
clipping.
And well cared for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well. As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
This game looks so much better than the second one. It feels a lot better too. I mean, it's probably just because it's a new game entirely, because there's not any save
I must
files
say,
or anything that I have to deal
enclosure
with.
is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
I feel like they're yelling at me. Okay, so obviously it tells me what I need to do. So they want ground fiber and cover. Cover is, I'm guessing, trees and stuff. Okay. So this is all the food items. I see they combine them. They're gonna get mad at me if I don't do that. There's an intensity meter now, which is nice. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Okay. All right. Cover non-native forest. What does non-native forest mean? I mean, it's in the name. I know. Okay. That makes sense. I'm like, it's in the name, but I still want to know.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation
Baby fight
sector.
arena is crazy. I was doing something. Guys. Okay. They just bought me out. Okay. I was doing something, but, you know, it's fine.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Oh my god, wait, they have, like... Oh.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
They do sound really good. You could... Yeah, you could... you can change everything. Right. It's telling me to do something. Take direct control of the capture team from the response facility. I'm guessing the thing with the check mark is... Or the clipboard is. Helicopters move the same way. Nice. I feel a little bit more zoomed in. Oh. I think I just killed that thing. I did. It takes one? Didn't it take like 4 to bring down a... Okay, interesting.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday...
Incorrectly angled, so they specifically want me to put it this way?
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
Okay, we have like a mossy cobblestone. A less mossy cobblestone. Okay. I want to look at all the default stuff. There's leaves on this one. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Okay, and these are like standard ones. Okay. That's cool. I won't try to go too crazy with anything right now. You're gonna automatically put me in a vehicle. Please don't automatically put me in the vehicle. I guess that works. Alright.
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference.
Ramps!
We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is
we're
going
definitely
down.
building a go-kart track,
And
guys.
taking what's left of my
Or
money
an ATV
and
track.
self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
It feels like the drift though is. Yeah. Okay.
I'm driving. Copy. A
Oh.
thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
I feel like I need to turn them down. I feel like they're in my ears like too much. I think I'm gonna put them. Oh, it goes by 5s. Let's try 60 if we need to put back
Now
to
that the
65.
enclosure is
Okay.
fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs.
We're not
back
trying
into it.
65.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
I see the controls are still the same. Oh. Yeah.
That
The
storm
ropes
could
are
have
still
torn the park
swingy.
apart, or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't
No.
we, Mr. Finch?
No.
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me.
What is this?
Bit of a long shot, but
Wait.
Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
This is like a little like, not museum, but it's like it's, you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean by, you know what I think I mean, right? This is actually kind of cool. I love all the glass.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically.
All right, guys. I need to do some quality control here. All right, if you guys are in the in the stream right now, you guys should definitely go check out my Discord. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, obviously, you know, Evolution 3 is now out, so I'm taking build suggestions. And the build suggestions that are already there, don't worry. I have already decided to, you know, keep them. I don't know why I would throw them out, but I'm gonna still obviously do them for Evolution 3. I just pick and chose which ones I wanted to do in Evolution 2 and which ones would work best in Evolution 3. So you guys can get more out of that. If you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe, obviously. This is going to be a fun adventure, fun next few years. And I plan to not take as many breaks as I did during Evolution 2. But yeah, anyways, let's get back to the game. Maintenance posts, and I'll figure out my own. I don't need to read. I'm guessing I should have read.
You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Look at us. Look at this. They're making it that you have to actually, I don't think there's any shot that I can put this all in one place. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do this. Okay.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
There you go.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same
Where's
enclosure.
Amoga? Where's Amoga?
Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then, you're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least, then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly.
I'm doing something. Where's my cursor? Uh-oh. Oh, well. So, when you're in first person mode, and they give you a pop-up like that, you can't actually select it, so... That's a little bit of a bug, but that's okay. At least it doesn't crash my game, unlike some games.
Power will be back soon.
Crazy. I'm not... Why are they so loud? That caught me off guard twice, that there was a random voice. Let's take a look at everything. Enclosures. I want to take a look at the fences. Classic gate. Okay, so this is by default in our game. So we have... Do we have both arrows? I don't know what these could... Activity center? I'm guessing the activity center is the new attraction building. Is the amphitheater... I'm guessing you can actually customize the amphitheater now, right? Emergent... Oh my god! That is so much better than what we had. It is so much better than what we had. Oh my god. And you can customize this? Can you? Edit group? You can. You can customize their prefabs. That's actually really sick. I'm gonna not try to do as much customization stuff. I want to get through the campaign. And obviously for my Sandbox streams, I'll be doing stuff with the customization. Let's actually transport you guys. Okay. I wanted to make sure that we had to put them here. That is so cool.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected.
Make the concrete
benefit
pink.
of hiring the right park manager, eh? I mean, just take a step back and look at what you've done already. This site is our very own window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus?
Oh my god.
Well, here we go.
The controls are so simple. This is what I've been like actually wanting in a lot of the games that are like this with the... Oh my god. I'm already thinking about all the things that I could do with with the Jurassic World one. I will say that the Jurassic World remake that we're going to be doing soon, well, not soon, that we're going to be doing this week, it's going to be a one-part, it's
Delivery successful.
going to be a part
Now,
one.
we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Okay, do I have all of the concrete selected? I know I shouldn't have selected this top part right here. I think... Does that count as... I don't know if that counts as a piece or not. Because this counts as a single piece, but at the same time, I also don't know if I have that selected. Okay. Can I confirm select those, change these? These are pink. There we go. Oh, I actually got most of the pieces. Ah, yeah. So what are we doing on the campaign today? Customization to the what's it called? Oh, these are all individual pieces up here for the. I don't want to do that. I'd rather not do that. make this pink. That's amazing. Oh god. There you go. Oh god. Okay. What are we doing? I totally got sidetracked. Quarries. They are all green. Okay. If there's something you guys should know. Oh my god, they fixed the audio issue with not the audio issue, but they fixed that you can't hear these guys from all the way across the park. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't like the color green that much, even though I love trees and stuff, which is crazy. But yeah, that's why most of the like customization for the skins in Evolution 2, I never really used the green color or any of the green colors because I didn't really like how I looked on them. Am I placing the right thing, ground leaf? I am placing the right thing, right? Okay. Needy.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Velociraptors?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself, and you simply
That is true.
cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're coming back here, right?
Yes.
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Open the world map. Okay, I just wanted to say, actually, I didn't want to. They're limiting me. Freaking tutorials. I wanted to take a look at the trees and the rocks. I should have done that when I had the opportunity to. We're going to Hawaii. Oh, we have different site goals. Showcase what Din is truly capable of. Establish a pioneering research outpost focused on dinosaur breeding. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need coffee at some point soon.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
It's okay. We'll build you a thatch hut, Malcolm. It's okay.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, Good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Are you gonna get mad at me for putting this the wrong way? Yeah.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too. Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
We're at Hawaii, by the way, or one of the islands there.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Okay. Let's take a look at this UI. So, I like it. You can clearly see the appeal. I wonder what happens though if this list becomes too large. I wish I can click on more, except for just the scientist. The economy actually makes sense, it looks like. The economy in the second game, I couldn't get my mind on what like most of the finances are talking about. But this kind of makes more sense. You can see where it's coming from. And originally in the second game, you had only 3 things that really mattered to the economy, and it was kind of iffy. Like, because you can clearly get around a lot of that stuff. So I'm hoping that this actually matters when they all combine to be guest comfort or guest approval. I also know the safety in the second game was kind of iffy as well. And I hope the publicity rating actually matters, because honestly, the publicity rating can be quickly passed in 3 times speed. So let's, you know, hopefully. Okay, recruit scientists. Are you choosing which scientist I want? Okay, well, I did the thing by not paying attention. Hiring a new scientist. Increase your scientist combined total genetic skill to 2. Okay, so we want someone with at least... Okay, we can go for the one with the 3 out of 9. If we're going to be focused on genetics, 3 out of 8, 3 out of 9. 4. This one's better in total. How much? That's only 2,000 more. Positive influence. How do I?
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center.
Emoga. Hi, Emoga.
See, while
Oh, you missed the
parthenogenesis is a
Corys.
thing.
You missed the
that's
Corys.
reproduction
Missed
without
the
a mate.
Corys.
Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are
Really?
uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
I'm kind of happy that we have original characters than the
All science personnel, please report to the newly opened
nice
science center.
than the movie characters. Or too many of the movie characters. Okay, new research tree. Hybrids. Love it. Oh, hybrids count as their own research. And then this is for dig sites? Oh my god, wait, the campaign actually... I forgot how that first game played. I forget that you have to progress through the entire thing to unlock the species through that. It told me to do something. I don't know what it... Oh, it's telling me to do it here. Male dinosaur synthesis. You have train stewards.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly
What does
believe
that consist
this
of?
breeding program will work?
Like how to be
Pretty
nice?
sure it will. Dinosaurs
Like, it's
breeding in the
an
wild
actual
is
question.
rare,
I'm not trying to
but I've
rebait you,
observed
Mocha.
common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Okay, I love it.
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
I love how our solution is hire people that actually understand. That's logical. What are we trying to look for? I think it's logistics. Okay, we are trying to get logistics. 3 out of 8. 3 out of 9. 5, 4. 2, 4. What is your... Okay, reduce the solid by 50%. That's okay. I don't think it matters at this point. We did waste a decent amount of money at this point, though.
Joining us today.
We wanted 4, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to get the other one anyways. Can I click on this and it takes me to it? No. Okay. I want to check. These buttons work. Oh. I could open the things. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Okay. Research required. These all these buttons work still. All right. You're the only other one.
Now let's
game's
research a
going-
dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful.
The game is going
There's
great.
surely no
I'm
better choice to
loving how it
pioneer
looks.
this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
Lovely app game. Big sites. Nice. Nice. Okay.
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's
I was-
construct one
I
immediately.
was really worried about the lighting in this game. But it actually is a lot better than... Well, I do have ray tracing on though as well, so that also could be why it looks... The optimization, though, on the graphics feel a lot better than the second one, which is nice. I'm actually able to run the game on the settings that I usually use for the second one. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually send out the expedition yet? Oh, we just did research, right. Okay, you want me to place it this angle. I love how the buildings look. I don't like that pathing.
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across. Right?
Oh, okay, so...
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from.
I need you guys to stop
Small
talking for a
world.
second.
Smaller still when the
Wait, this
continents
tall
were
grass.
smushed together.
Okay, banana plants? Okay. The vehicle didn't nosedive at all, which is really interesting.
Taking back the view.
The view. Okay. Hi, Allo. Hi, Allo. Welcome. Oh, I love this new map. We only need one of them.
Fantastic! Our
Yeah,
expedition
it
is
just-
underway. Let's hope
The
they
view,
bring back some great fossils.
it does feel
huh?
like the car slides, like when you're driving it too.
Keeping an eye on
but
dinosaur welfare
I'm
is
used to
a
worse
full-time
driving in a
job,
lot of the
and
games that are
I don't
open
want your
worlds.
attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols. Looking good. Now just
Like the
assign
Fantastic
ranger
Four or
teams to
something.
those posts and you're set.
I remember looking at the trailers and seeing that we have a gate or a fence around this, which blew my mind for no reason, by the way, guys. Because I found it so nice that there was an actual fence around this, because in the previous games, this wasn't a thing. And it was kind of bugging me, but I never really said anything about it. Because it's just something stupid to like to bring up, you know.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please
Jurassic
ensure that the
Park
other
world.
dinosaurs here are comfortable.
That's a lot of stuff. For the ranger team patrols to perform status checks, ensure the Gallimimus is 85, make sure the Pterosaur is of 85. So I have to wait for them because I don't know what they want. But I'm pretty sure I know what they want, so let's, okay, or I can just randomly click on items. Here, let's take a look. So the rocks are out of environment, right? Is that because the rocks automatically apply, or are they in scenery? The rocks are actually in scenery with everything else and trees, which is nice. And there's different billion kinds of rocks, which is awesome. Okay. Aquatic. You can place the aquatic ones on the outside. That's cool. I know there's a lot of stuff. What is this?
Moving
Amber
generator.
piece? Is this an amber piece? It is. It's weird that the thing says it right here when you're hovering over the item. See the waterfall? You guys want to see the waterfall? I mean, there's... Okay. Here. Actually, that looks pretty sick. It's gonna take me like a solid couple of hours to make a nice waterfall, or like figure out the mechanics. And there's this one right here. You're good. Just there might be moments where I take a minute to respond to you. Okay. Nice. This is one radius. It still feels a little bit too large. Hold on, let's okay. Let me try to get a grasp on this real quick. They're giving a lot of different terrain tools. Now, if I... Okay. I see. And I'm assuming that it's not going correctly because of... So if I smooth it out... Okay, so the slope has to be higher, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that looks a lot... That looks like it's trying a lot more.
Generator will be running soon.
I don't like this rock in the way. Can I change that? Okay, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I think it's because I'm just trying to make it so small as well. I think I need to just embrace parts of it. Right? Or is it... Hold on. Okay. Now let's check you guys. No, and it says wetland. Okay, I was assuming that it meant that. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, it wants me to bring it down. Oh god, okay. I'm doing the opposite. Right? Right? I don't know what this is. Give me a second, guys. Oh god. Right? No. Oh my god. I don't understand what this is asking me. Is it saying that it wants it? Hold on. Because I add more. Give me a second. I add more. Okay. 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 I understand now. I understand now. So
Generator getting refueled.
I don't know why that took me forever to understand that. Okay. So I am doing it correctly. I'm just over analyzing the hell out of this for no reason. Okay. That's an interesting progress bar. Right. Gallimimus is over here, right? Okay. So my confusion was, for some reason, I didn't grasp that the entire red. I was playing it like it was what was it, Prehistoric Kingdom? Is it Prehistoric Kingdom that does this? Where the red is where you want to go, but I didn't understand that this white part was actually a part of the bar for no reason. So this middle part that was a slightly different red, I didn't understand that that was that was a requirement. And looking at it, it makes a lot of sense. And I'm just kind of stupid. Do you need a lot of... Do you really need this much? No, no, no.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs.
True.
Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is, always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
Okay. Oh, I need to connect this. Try to make a swarm.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Do these
Use
need a
the Science
wetland?
Center
I
to
can't touch.
extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
You can edit the things on the hatchery itself? Or can you... Okay, you can edit the things in the hatchery itself. I believe this is the hatchery piece that has to be here, which makes sense. That's where the dinosaurs come out of. But if I really wanted to, right, I can just delete this entire building. Okay. No, yeah, for real.
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Okay. Hold on. I understand. I understand. When we look at things. I'm gonna just do some work here real quick. Like that. I can't see what this is changing. Is this changing anything? Oh, wow. This isn't... This changes on this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see myself using a decent amount of mods. Is it because it's on a random? It is. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Also, this is gonna be so nice for thumbnails, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the species viewer, um, the background, it was so dark that the shadows for the skin, if you like toggle the lighting, right? Like it would blend in with the um environment around it. So whenever I try to use the with whenever I try to use the species viewer for thumbnails, always end up having to put the legs out of frame so you can't see that it's picking up the background, the black background that the species viewer had, which is really annoying. But I'm happy that at least in this, the it's not as dark in the back. Take a look at the traits. It looks the same. Everything looks the same, right? Okay, that is
Commencing
worth
synthesis.
the time.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered. I know they're not, of course, but you know, I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going.
Puts
I'm
off
never
Cabot.
going to be a fan of more outgoing
I'm in the middle of
costs,
something.
but
Can I do this,
I'm
please?
pretty sure we're going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
You want me to actually make males, right? This is the point. Oh. The house viewing gallery is so funny. Okay. I wasn't looking at what I needed. Welfare's 5. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 3. Okay. You can do the 2 3s. 4 and 2. I don't really like that though. The 2. Are these? Are the scientists brought throughout the entire place? Like, do I keep them? I keep them, right? Do I keep these guys? I mean, it's only 2,000. It's not gonna matter right now. Did I? Where's the other one at? Oh.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life
Thank you for letting me know that.
literally develops inside it.
That's not what I wanted to click, but it's nice to know what that is. How many do you want? 1 male, 1 female. Okay. I mean, I want to see the males more.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
You guys are too much.
All right. Ready when you are.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
What, Aloe?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
All right. You guys don't like wetland. Okay. Two male, one female.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No.
What?
No, you do not.
Wait, what?
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
That's
Yes,
crazy.
yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
They have no requirements, so I can literally put this right in front of the hatchery and it will be fine. Or not the hatchery, the viewing gallery. I can put it like right here and you guys would be okay with this? Like... Oh, I was trying to figure out what the... Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? That's a weird control.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy. Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the
Bro,
Ding Group?
they're freak.
Oh,
Excuse
no.
me?
Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot
What?
of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have
Y'all
to
saw
see this
that,
for
right?
myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience.
Y'all saw that, right?
That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time.
What are
And
you
by that I mean,
reading an
you gotta
analogy for?
admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Interesting. Did you guys not see what happened with the helicopter? You guys didn't see what happened with the helicopter? The helicopter was horizontal, hitting the generator. No one saw. What musical is it? Oh, I can fix this finally. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't do anything. Leave me alone.
Worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what
I'm
comes
not gonna.
next.
I'm not gonna say anything. I have a joke, but I can't
This
say
seems
it.
like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're
No, it's
jobs you
not.
can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Okay, what was the thing that I just accepted? Um, there's some like orange. Do you guys see that? Oh, it's being covered. Orange thing up there. How do I check my contract? Research small carnivores dig site 2. Dig site. Small carnivores dig site 2. Can you take me to it so I know where it is? That's great. I don't know. I might. Oh, they have names. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I need more skill. Out of space, build another staff center for me. How about no? I need to remember my hotkeys. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say it. Antiseptic, what? I by hello. Enclosures. Nothing I can unlock here. I have a feeling this is gonna come into play in a second, but not gonna. Oh, we have to. We're turning this into a dinosaur encounter.
Power will be back soon.
We have only one egg. One egg, guys. One egg. Leaves the nest in 40 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. So you remember my beautiful path that I just ended up doing? Well, that's gonna be changed. I don't like how this is sorted. Definitely feel like the unlocked item should be up at top. Oh, we can't even place this because you're asleep. Hold on. We have 19 seconds. Where's our car at? Hold on. Wake up!
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull? Well, I'll be.
Get out of my way.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come.
You're gonna get in the way of the
man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic. I'm
And there he
wildly
goes.
curious to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right? What a photo! Oh, I'm
Oh my God,
printing
you
out a
actually
copy
did
of that
name
one
it.
from my wallet.
That's crazy.
Oh, they grew up so fast.
That is crazy.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the three most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
You want me to put a viewing gallery? But like, I don't want to use a viewing gallery. Do you think if we can get the baby here, it counts as them being in the viewing gallery? So we could remove the viewing gallery? I don't like how straight that path is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent
Uh-oh. The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do
Oh,
something,
God.
Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so.
I'm
You
liking
can
this.
choose an MBU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile.
It's
Let's
lagging.
find out
This
what's
is
wrong as
lagging.
soon as possible.
It's very laggy right now, this place in the building. Oh, that is true. This is gonna bug me. But like, this is... The free rotate isn't free rotating. What's up? Maybe two Amoga. I'm trying not to touch anything with modular building, by the way, guys. Because I know I'm going to
we've
spend
done
an
the
hour
scan.
working on one
So,
building.
what's wrong with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
No, Imoga's just annoying. No. I should have got the medication thing going.
As I suspected, not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like
Or
a plan. I
I
just
can
hope
just-
that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
okay, so this is a lot less laggy than the other
Okay,
building.
great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, STAT. Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleo-medical facility.
The placing of the building seems a lot more laggy. And this might be a me thing. Where's the vehicle at?
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have
Bob?
missed that man.
Who's Bob?
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din
Oh,
and
Bob.
about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The Velociraptors are moving closer.
Didn't we
Oh,
say?
the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
We could have guessed that. What does this say? Needs maintenance? What needs maintenance? What needs maintenance? This building needs maintenance? Hold on, I wanna research my dig for this. Okay. Marvel X Jurassic. Bob from Thunderbolts. Interesting.
Everyone, the Velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're
Oh. Okay. I see that's an issue.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter to put out the alert.
Everyone go into the pink shelter.
Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Oh my god! That felt very aggressive. I'm guessing these are our Velociraptors now.
Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long.
The
even sleeping
building
carnivores make
placement
me
is
nervous.
just very weird. Okay. I feel like there needs to be more of an... Oh, okay, there we go. Why did it take forever to find that? Why is that an option? Wait. So there's the rotate with the snapping, and then there's a toggle snap. So the toggle snap toggles the snap for rotate and free rotate. But if you turn off toggle snap, it fixes it for rotate and free rotate. What? No, it doesn't. It only fixes it for rotate. What the hell? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right.
Good work.
45 minutes on
Now
your
wait
turn.
for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
Okay.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Delivery
has been completed.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea.
Holy God.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
And I'm putting this in down here. What can go wrong by putting this down here? I don't understand the toggle for the snapping. I think I just might be a bit dumb on that, but is there a hotkey for the maintenance team? Oh, not what they want me to do. No, Jesus Christ. I've done that like 5 times. Where are we? Where is it? Hello? I feel so lost. You made a moment. That's a core. That's gonna be a core memory, by the way. That's gonna be here forever. I keep my saves the entire time, so this is a core memory. Here, I'm gonna reorganize some of my stream stuff real quick. So Cab is probably gonna have to end up talking to himself for a hot minute. Okay, there we go. Cover. You guys want trees?
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
Oh, that's why it was cool.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive.
Okay, I
and
see what they
thanks
did
to
here.
Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
What grade do you think that is? Hold on. Is this not the right path that I used here? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's true. Here. They were here. Hold on. Oh, they're blending into the ground. There you go, Moga. Look at the baby over there. Okay. This is also gray. Oh no, I don't want to be that one. Hold on. Okay, that's that color. Not that color. This color. There we go. We fixed it, guys. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a lot of things. I didn't listen to any of what it just told me to do. Construction operational hatchery near the... Okay. Hatchery. I'm gonna assume this is the perfect spot that they want us to put it in. An expedition center. That's not an expedition center. Okay, let's try to do this correctly. Okay, so if I turn that on, okay. Gotta get used to the controls here a bit. Okay. So we gotta get more fossils for the quarry. Create a male one and make sure that the male is inside the existing one. Okay. Your close relatives. Okay, the scientists do not carry on. Okay, nice. We need at least 2. Okay. Logistics 2 out of 3, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 7. Okay. Then let's do the 2 out of 5. Out of 3, 3 out of 4. What was the ones that I have right now? 5, 7, 6, 7, 4, 3. Okay, probably genetics and welfare though too. This one has a 5 out of 10 on welfare. I think that's okay. I'm gonna hire these guys and then come back later if I need to do it. I just don't want to be spending too much money on it. Because I don't want it to be like the Yosemite map in the campaign and you go bankrupt because of it. $14 seconds isn't that much of a thing. Okay. Is this oh, this is the arrival point? The amount of complaining, by the way, guys, that I was saying about the arrival point from the Jurassic World era in the second game. Monorail station. Hyperloop station. They actually have the Hyperloop for errors? It's not... Bro. Oh. That's fun. That's nice. That's really nice. I think...
Topping up generator.
This one is just a very... It has a large extension to it. Welcome back, Astra.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Synthesize, incubate, and release a male. What were you? Male? me just say, let me just say, when you're in this screen, it is so quiet. It is so quiet when you're in this screen. It feels weird because the moment I go out of this screen, it's gonna go absolutely make me go insane because of how much I'm gonna be hearing.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You hear the dinosaurs, you hear the building, you hear the chattering of the guests. Okay, so these are only 2 of them. I don't want to overpopulate them. Have you guys also noticed that the unrest meter, it feels like there's a lot more like boxes to it on the default? Because I know if you get the motivated scientists, it goes so much more. Like, I feel like seeing those screenshots, it was just crazy to see the how much the unrest meter can actually change depending on the character. Look how cute it is.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
That is great.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
How do the restrooms look? I'm happy the restrooms can be changed. They look a little bit too... Oh, wait, you can place this in the rock? Huh. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look. Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Okay.
You know, I created Din to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's profits as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in.
No,
You can
really?
kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
Is the Lux skin by default? Ooh. Okay. I love how the shops actually have, what's it called? Like the prefabs. I like how the prefabs actually have like the seating areas and stuff. And it's not just like something like this, you know? That's cool. You don't, that's cool. Okay. Guest satisfaction. So, finished product. Does this work the same way that it did in the first game or in the other game? It does. Okay. Oh, okay. Features is something new.
You're not gonna believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing. We have more land than I thought.
Really?
I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
I'm doing something. Let me do what I want.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
Oh my god. Appeal modifiers. T-Rex. Triceratops. Velociraptor. Okay. Expensive. Scientist training. Increased starting cash. Okay, so we have targets for this. It's not just get 5 stars, even though I'm pretty sure this probably contributes to it. Number of animals is 50. Okay.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand Din globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that Din has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
What does Inky AR mean? When am I playing the Sandbox? The Sandbox, It will be, I'll have a video up on Thursday. But I'll be doing a stream on the Sandbox on Saturday. So these first few days are going to be campaign, unless I complete the campaign very quickly, which doesn't seem to be the case. But you know, that's what we're going to be working with. Complete the contract to improve reputations. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're just making more species. Okay. Missing water.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Naturally bred dinosaurs? What am I trying to look for here? Tall fruit, okay.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Alright. We're actually playing the game now, so I need to think about this a lot more. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Okay, so we can have an enclosure right here, obviously. I think that's what they're trying to line us up for. I want to see what species we can get right now. Get Montosaurus. A long time. That's okay though. How much money are we making? Okay, well, economy's doing pretty good. Doing very good. So we're good with that. I'm getting the lystros for the objective right here, and I'm probably gonna add them to this, but we're going to want to create another enclosure probably right here. Now I want to see how this works. Range is steep. So do I just put this as close as I can here? But you can always... Hold on. Okay, I'm probably guessing we create a starting point. So I want to say our starting point will be right here. Okay, and then we want to put a viewing gallery down. Let's put that right here. Okay, this is a very small, weird looking Jurassic World viewing gallery. Crazy. Okay, I think you guys can tell that I kind of like this. This one from these buildings that I was placing over there. Oh, that completely took out that cliff there. Okay. Get familiar with the terrain tools. Raise terrain to flat, lower terrain to flat. So if I do this, okay. And then if I do, okay, I see. I haven't really dealt with terrain tools in a lot of games like this. So that makes a lot of sense. Right. 18. That is not... No, that is rock. This is a weird... Okay. Oh, it's because it automatically... Okay, I see that. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do here. Alright, let's put a gate down. Well, hold on. This is gonna take up all of this, so honestly, we put the gate like right here. I wonder if the gate can actually... Okay, it does do that. We did add the mail already from Moga. I wonder how this works. So if I want to bring this to right here, right? Then I want to bring this to right here. In order for this to work, right, I'm going to have to place down actual rocks here. F is cycle. Okay. Wow, the sensitivity on this is crazy. Okay, and you scaled it as well. Okay. Alright, let's see how that turns out. I don't... Are they reproducing? Do I have a nest in here? I don't think I have a nest. Do I? I don't think I have a nest in here, no? Requires a medium nest. You guys require a medium nest. I'm guessing you guys do as well. Okay. So if I click edit environment, it's gonna be all replaced though in a second because of the nest. Do you remember where the nests were? Are they in this menu? They are, okay. Species isolation, not isolated. So these guys need to be isolated completely in order to breed, or in order to... Bro, can you leave the area, please? That's not trees. There are not trees around this. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice to know that Control Z actually works in this game. Alright. We had something being done here. Okay. Nice. Power. When is it gonna force me to actually make a power thing? Can I do that now? Is it in operations? Core efficiency upgrades, core cost reduction, control center, improved motivation. These are the administration stuff, no? Some of them are. Okay. Power is here now. Power doesn't have its own thing. We need more skill. We need 7 for that. We could definitely hire more people. 3 out of 7, 2 out of 6, 2 out of 3. I don't like that 2 out of 3. How many more slots do we have? 1. Here, let's make 1 more staff center. We can put this one right here. I'm still getting used to the alignment tools. Alright. So now we can get the 2 out of 6. Let's refresh our candidates. 2 out of 5, 2 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6 looks nice. 3 out of 6, 3 out of 6, 6, 5, 6. 6, 6, 4. We currently have less genetics, so we should go for that one. Okay. Nice. Bring this over here. We will probably need to put amenities over here. So, believe. Is this area gonna be unlocked over here? Okay, it's over here that's going to be unlocked. So we're pretty much done over in this area. So this is where we would put like this the small amenities eventually. So take this out. Try to align this a little bit more. What? Did I do that? Okay. Power. Oh wait, the reason why we got more scientists was to research this. Okay. 3, 3, and 2. 13 seconds. Nice. We need a place for the power station. Oh, new dinosaur eggs. Guessing this is our core. We have 3 of them. Moga, we have 3 of them. In 3 minutes, they're gonna be hatched. Okay, we have a power station. Wow, that was laggy. Hate the grinding, but it's definitely more of an ambient sound than it was in the other games. Amenities. So we can stick this over here on the side. Jurassic World substation, Jurassic World backup generator. Substations looks so much nicer. It's a rough sound. I want to hook up all of these to substations. Okay, so this takes care of these buildings. This is gonna need to take care of these buildings over here.
Generator getting refueled.
Okay. I'm gonna have to turn off all the generators real quick. I went on a big thing yesterday, and I got all the resources I need for making the Jurassic World map. So I think it's gonna be awesome when we do that. Okay, so this takes care of these ones. This one takes care of these ones. We're gonna need one right here. Okay. Might as well put one right here as well. I glitched just to think that it's an okay spot. Looks like the game doesn't know what it wants. And takes care of that. Oh wait, no. The fence is okay, because if the fence is hit, okay. I figured about that. If the fence is hit, then it's okay. So that's gonna get good. This one should be placed. This one should be placed right here. Then we're gonna probably need another one up here, but we can put this one down right here. cover that building and these ones. And then we can put possibly another one just like this water. What is this? Well, we're gonna have the path we probably end up going down here actually. I think the... Yeah, okay. Placing down the pylons, it actually isn't like an annoying sound anymore. It's smooth. It sounds okay. I remember they used to be so loud for some reason. I'll put this over here. I don't think this can go this way. It can go over here. So maybe we want this one to go down here, connect to this. And we can trick that to be in there. And then this one gets dragged all the way over to here. Okay. And then for paths, we have to remember we want to do amenities over here. The small amenities. I think everything else is fine. We should be good though with this space for amenities. If we want to, we can take this path and make this act like a work path. So. It's calming. It's actually calming. Placing the pylons is calming. It was such a smooth sound. Okay. Hold on. Why do I still have... Did I miss one? I missed this entire enclosure? There we go. If the power was out in the previous games, the gate didn't open, did it? Now the gate opens? Oh my god, wait. That's actually game changing. That's actually game changing. What the hell? That's actually dope. Okay, we've been stuck on this thing for a hot minute. Let's make this. Go ahead, these shouldn't take that long.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
What do we want to try to put in here? Silos? What are some species that we can research, actually? Oh, we're going for the go on long. Yeah, we're definitely going for the go on long. I got the deluxe for edition, deluxe for a reason.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Number of guests, number of animals, income per minute. So that's what applies to my rating. Okay, income per minute. Alright, I see. Oh, Amoga, are you here? Oh wait, that actually looks so cute. He looks so cute, actually. Oh, oh. He looks so cute. You have to get this for Moga real quick, if Moga's not here. Okay. That was weird. It got me stuck in that camera angle for a second. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, you guys don't even have an environment yet. Moga, look! Where are they? Did I pass it? Where is it? Hi. Oh god. Did it just want to be next to the parent? It's actually kind of cute. Oh yeah, after getting out of camera view, it bugs out. You only stay on this, like, you can only zoom out unless you, like... I actually don't know how to explain it. You guys will be fine. We just need more males. Actually, that's something that I was supposed to do. This be kind of crazy though. And waste our time a little bit. Getting... Oh, we actually have the dig site unlocked. We want you. Is there someone, is there a scientist that I can get that's specifically for faster expeditions? You keep right. Okay. Oh, what about positive? Hold on, yeah, I think positive. I think we had a lot of positive added there, whatever, on the other one. Okay. How many people can we put on one job? What is my accommodation rating is 100. Shelter cover is 82. Transport rating is 66. Transport and shelter. I'm guessing the shelter is because of the where are the shelters? Here. They look like that. Yeah, the shelter is because of the... Oh, we love this. Actually. The shelter is because of this. Let's place the shelter down there. Okay. We're gonna need a shelter here. We can actually remove this. It's gonna take out power for the whole park. So maybe we... Okay. Move.
Attention.
No. That was a bad move. Okay, that could... Here, we wanna do this again. Hold on. Let's put the shelter here. And then we move you. I wish the move tool was still in this side though. Okay. And then we connect you to here. You will probably have to be connected from here. Because I'm gonna get rid of these ones.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
We're gonna put these here. We're not gonna decorate anything too much. I do want to check out something. I keep clicking on the restroom because it looks like all of the other buildings.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Got it. So in order to change, okay, that makes sense. Bro, how are you guys still missing water? The water is right here. Yeah, go see the water and go and get the water. Get the water. Go and get the water. Why are you just standing there? Are you guys broken? No, you guys aren't. Okay. Take your stubby little legs and go over there. What are you doing? Why? Was it just trying to break out? Did it just hit the fence? Mayo car now. That's crazy. I'm getting distracted, guys. You're telling me I can put five people on the job on the base game, like on the base, whatever I have set up. I actually, oh, this is what they use for the banner for the 30th anniversary banner. Okay, that looks good. I still need to get this guy though. Depleted. I wonder, actually. Let's just do this. Yes, Moga? I stink. That's messed up. You guys aren't gonna go get water, actually. Like, you guys are like staying in this one area of this enclosure, and it's kind of annoying. Like, go and get the water, please. Okay. Yes, 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 no, no, yes, 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 yes. Cool. Hmm. Alright. Great. 8. Let's do 4 here. Is that all we can do? Lifespan? Okay.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You laid more eggs?
Synthesis.
Okay, so we need 3 males, right? Is that what our goal was? Yeah, okay, we need 3 more males.
Synthesis procedure.
You gotta love how Astro's over here going through this all the skins. At school, by the way. I think that's absolutely hilarious.
Synthesis procedure complete.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full-time. And with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have
You should
offered
have
their
placed a
support as
delivery
well.
zone. I'm gonna be honest with you
There's
guys.
just
I
one
didn't know that was an
uncharacteristically
option. I
quiet
didn't see
voice
it.
left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All
What?
right, don't
Have
keep
it.
me waiting. Where are
Oh,
we
here we
heading
go.
next?
Asset has been transported.
This is what I was looking for. I forgot that they apply everything for you if you put the certain brush over it.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh, they want a lot of it. Oh, so getting them to 100%, I think is going to probably be more difficult, right? Then in this game. What are you guys at? Not enough space, really, at all. Hold on. What? Don't. Can you not break through the bins? Interesting. We can either do this one of two ways. We can either get rid of
Generator just needs some fuel.
two of them. Oh my god.
Switching roles.
Keep clicking the opposite of what I want to click. Okay, wait, we don't want to get rid of the male one. Or the female one. Okay. Hopefully I can solve them.
Collecting asset.
Or not solve them, I guess.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
Yeah, they're all currently mad at me because I have not enough stuff for them to be happy about. There you go. Now they're happy. Right? Can you change your... Stop hitting the fence. Okay. That's also another thing that happens, I guess.
Task received.
Hold on, is there a reason why I'm doing that? Add task. Hey, does anyone know if in the second game, were these two options switched? Because I believe... Because I keep clicking direct control instead of add task, and I have a feeling it's because it's muscle memory. But I'm not completely sure. I It does. I have no clue where I'm at. Okay. One of you guys are hungry. I love how all the baby ones ran away from me as soon as they saw the car, by the way. Inconvenience from what?
Asset spotted.
Hey guys. Look at all of them. They're so cute. And then you just lay down. What are you looking at?
Let's get this done ASAP. Reassigning roles.
I really love the new research tree. I thought it was gonna be somewhat of an issue, but it's not. It's actually kind of nice. Minutes? Well, good thing I'm gonna be leaving, actually. Clark County. Nevada? Nevada. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like few minutes, but I will be right back. making some oatmeal. So that's gonna take like more minutes, but access new sites by earning a total of 5 stars, earning 10 reputation with each sector, completing site objectives in North America. So, earning a total of 5 stars, earning 10 reputation with each sector. So, does that mean that it wants me to do 5 stars for all of the 3? I don't understand the progression. I mean, it's gonna probably walk me through it, but... Huh. Did they? We can watch the reveal trailer. Let me just look at my oatmeal. I am... Alright guys, I'm back. We are going to switch to this. We're gonna watch the reveal trailer. I wanted to do this before, but they hadn't uploaded it at the time. But we're gonna go ahead and watch this. Hopefully, the audio. You guys can hear it.
It all started with an idea. What if? What if we could bring the past to life? From the very beginning, we got it wrong, leaving us no choice but to look back to where it all began. And now, well, now the future of human and prehistoric life depends on us finding ways to coexist.
Oh my god.
Especially when nature shows us who's really in control. We can't undo the past. But maybe, just maybe, we can avoid repeating it. All I can say is, I hope you know what you're doing. Now, the very future is in your hands.
That was good. That was good. That was good. It gave me chills. Even though I'm playing the game, it gave me chills. No, yeah, it definitely did. It was so much well produced than like the previous games trailers, which is cool. Okay, so I made oatmeal. So I'm gonna be eating this on the side because again I woke up at 7 a.m. Not even 7 a.m. I woke up at like almost 5 a.m. or like 30, but it did. Even though I'm playing the game, it did. Alright, let's get into Clark County, Nevada. Nevada. That was good. That was a good trailer.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour.
Damn it,
maybe a
Cabot.
night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place
I
again?
mean, you could always just go over there.
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
That's cool. Okay. Limited shelters allowed.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Lily?
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained.
What am I looking
which
for?
means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Okay. I know this building isn't placed correctly. Can't move it like that. Yeah, she's from what was it? The Chaos Theory, I think, right? No, not the first game. She's from the Chaos Theory from the second one. Maintenance posts. Maintenance posts. Maintenance posts. That covers all of them? Okay, crazy. Is there a hotkey for the maintenance? Character database. Ah, I see. Okay. Hotkeys. Maintenance. Y. R. D. Y. Okay. I screw it. I guess I'm doing this manually. Oh, it's walking! Oh god. I suck at this, guys. Can you get away from me? I think the only time, by the way, that I ever was shooting at pterosaurs in this game. Oh, okay, so it's hit. Okay. Only time that I've ever like were shooting at pterosaurs in this game was like actually manually was I think the Germany challenge mode. Yeah, I think it was the Germany challenge
I should
mode.
say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
Are the pathways dirty looking? Did they make the pathways look dirty? Or is that just how they are? Oh, that's a lot of water. I didn't... I'll pick this area. Okay.
The generator.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway. Transportation underway.
What is this? These are just random buildings that they just have here. The tree is broken? Oh, it actually is a piece. I need a... Oh, that's crazy. I need to go into the, I need to go in Sandbox mode.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm happy they're giving us so many like different types of like rocks to choose from. You guys know that this was a big thing I was waiting for.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests.
True.
And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
What is this one? Oh, shoot. Ooh. I love this building.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
You want me to actually play the game? I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Now this fountain is nice, it just needs to work. Oh, that's a bench. Does it move fast?
Sending the drone out.
Can we talk about how these guys only got like one dinosaur, or not dinosaur, one enclosure and species, by the way, and they end up failing pretty much that quickly? Can we talk about that? Did someone specifically make this that the paths are all different here? What about the baby one? Oh, this is a scenery piece. Okay. So it can just be replaced, like positioned and everything. Okay. What is that? What is that? Okay, buddy. Was this one? Okay. Oh, is it because they don't have widths unlocked for this game? I think it is. Okay. We'll get to that, I guess. The game's getting mad at me. It wants me to do something. Aviary viewing gallery. An attraction. Oh, okay. I thought I built a science center. That looks dope.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Right. Research. What is it we needed again? Aviary? You guys suck. I guess. I feel like the secondary traits aren't really good ones. Faster treatment isn't going to really help me in this situation. Okay. Oh, nice to make it that piece was just there.
Let's get the drone out there.
To be there. Okay. Now, I have no idea what this whole area is over here. I guess we can just delete it. Cool. So we fixed this area up, right? The entrance actually looks like an entrance and not like a... what, Five Nights at Freddy's building? Viewing gallery. I thank you for changing how the aviary looks. The outside. I absolutely hated how they looked. I didn't like the architecture on it at all. We can modify it ourselves now too, so that's amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery.
5 scenery
ready for you
blueprints.
to observe our amazing
Scenery
avian
blueprints.
reptiles.
I see. This is okay. Okay, I see. What's the difference? Oh, one's open, one's closed. Okay. Well, first off, let's get a fountain going in here. God, there are a lot of different tabs. Welcome. Snorlax. You've been playing the new Pokemon game? I'm actually enjoying it. There are a few things that I caught that were kind of annoying, but mostly it's been all good. I'm just trying to put down a fountain that I don't have to build myself. Can I just search this fountain? Where are the people coming from? Right here. Okay. Plus, I have what's it called? I have a. I'm having an issue right now with the muscle memory. Specifically with these, the ranger teams. I believe in the second game, these the ad task and the direct control, they were switched. So direct control is on top, so I keep on clicking this one, the second one right here, because I'm used to it being ad task. Why am I zooming in? Why is it zooming in? Does it just... Wait, what? Okay, then this is just zooming out? What? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's an actual feature and not something weird. I could just say screw this and add
Right. The
what's
drones
it
are
called?
signed.
Some tables and chairs, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Advanced move. If we click advanced move. Okay, we can't scale it. Never mind. Oh, wow. This is from the deluxe stuff? Okay. And then the Badlands set. Interesting. It wants me to place some blueprints. So we can go ahead and... Honestly... Oh, where's our entrance again? It's right here. Okay. Going good, Amoga. Place this here. I can't wait to make my own things, my own blueprints and stuff.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Attention personnel.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt.
I have a
When the
comment.
aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Whenever, what's her name? Kira? Kira? Whenever Kira is speaking, it feels like she's always yelling. And it always catches me off guard. Because I hear it, I'm like, huh? Is there actual dust on this? Okay. One more aviary dome. Alright. We need to research aviary domes, though. We can do that, though. Okay, let's do that. Genome of... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that yet. I believe we're going to have to unlock it, yes? No, we have it. Okay. Let's go and get another scientist specifically focused on... Okay, music. Okay, music. Well, it's logistics again, isn't it? 2 out of 6, 5 out of 9. 5 out of 9. But it's a 144. Alright, it's better than 377, though. Are there any... Okay, welfare. Let's take you. And genetics, 6 out of 10. Take you. Out of space. Okay, never mind. I do want a 6 out of 10, though. So let's go ahead and make that staff center real quick.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us.
I love how much... I love how much more dialogue there is in this game. From the announcers to the actual like ranger teams, maintenance teams speaking when they complete their tasks. I mean, even the dinosaurs, right? The dinosaurs have all new sounds and everything as well. So it's nicer. It feels so nice. Oh, you unlock all the tours. We need an expedition center. Huh. We kind of don't have space for this. Hold on, there's so much random stuff over here. We're gonna do a crime, by the way, and we're probably gonna put this back here. This is something I would not be doing normally. Unless I can't even do that. I don't think I can do that. Okay, never mind. We're gonna move this.
Deploy the drone.
I mean, we can just get rid of this, actually.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
All right, let's bring this. I'm hoping. I want to actually test something with this. If we if we put a... Actually, I don't think it would work anyways. I think it's how it is in the first game, where you have to power both of these buildings, and it's not the aviary that has... It makes sense. The aviary isn't electric, is it? Can I change the... No, it's not what I wanted. Can I not change the pylons to be... the other one? I thought it was trying to let me do that. Okay. Maintenance path. Let's attach this. Let's attach this over here. That's not what I wanted to do.
We have detected power outages
There we go.
across the site. Available personnel.
Let's move this restroom actually as well. Move this. Actually, I don't. Oh no, that's the restroom we want to use. Move this right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh wow, okay. Already complaining. Already complaining, and barely even did anything. Crazy. Okay, let's add our fourth. Oh, we have to create 4 more? Oh, so it doesn't... Okay. Well, let me do the whole thing with this species first, and then work on the other thing. Hi. My day is going okay. We woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning for this game, so it's going pretty good. How's your day going? I don't like how this is gonna look. I know we just moved that one building just to put this there, but I don't like how this is gonna look. I'd rather move... I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay. I want to move this over here. Okay. Flatten this out. And then let's... What do we need? Expedition. Get our expedition center. Is this on the same? This is. That feels like it's on a different rotation. And I can always just do this. And then instead of doing this pathway looking like this, we can always just connect these two. Change this one around. Have this go here. have this connect to this pathway. And then have this one connect over here. Alright, that is good. We need power back here actually though. Oh god, it's gonna be a minefield to send this over the building. Or it's a lot less annoying about it, actually. Huh. Alright, cool. Expedition Center. Now we can start doing some expeditions on this flying reptile that we need, which is... where exactly? Here? Okay. Send you three out there. You'll be back literally like pretty quickly. We want 4 more aviaries. Are you just like hybrid carnivores? Yeah. Let's actually give you what you need here. I'd like to add more of... I'd like to add more... Hello? Kind of want to remove this. What the hell? Put this here. And then we can put another viewing gallery down. Or we can do a tour, actually. It's probably going to want us to do a tour, no? Okay, let's assign that first. Genomes. Which one's the science center? That one? Can we have a extraction capacity? We need to do some research for that first. Okay, that's not even gonna matter. I'd rather take 38 seconds because with 3 times speed, 38 seconds is literally nothing compared to like 22 seconds. I can wait those extra like what, 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah. Increased knowledge of 20 species genome. Oh, okay. I don't even have that yet. Okay. That's something you unlock very early on in the other 2 games. Okay, that's kind of nice though. They have to actually work for it. Flying reptile nesting area. Probably something we want, right? Yeah. Let's also... screw it. Let's just do this. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Jeez. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good day. How long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours? So we're pretty much over the halfway mark. I said I was either gonna stop exactly at noon or around 1 because I want to start getting that video done for remaking Jurassic World since that is something we're gonna be doing soon. or not soon. It's gonna be released on Thursday, so there's gonna be some content for you guys there. But it will be a part 1, so it will be somewhat. I'm assuming it's gonna be at least 3 parts in total. Part 1, we're gonna focus on Main Street, the lagoon area, the big parts of it. That's gonna take us a while, so we'll do that. And after everything, I'm gonna be doing a stream for you guys, where you guys can help decide what we wanna do. Is this? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. We have to also do amenities. I don't really like some of this stuff for the UI. I feel like the amenities I understand why they're putting out all the amenities like this, but instead of like doing like a another menu when you click small amenity, right, and it shows the 3 choices, and I understand why they can't do the what is it, the thing that they did in the second game, because it's all completely different like buildings now. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to look at for my poor eyes. Welcome back, Imoga. I love that the Control Z is an actual option now in this game. Let's actually remove this. No, we're not gonna move that. Screw that. I'm okay with it being there. We're gonna be placing medium amenities though. Nice. Let's change this so we can actually start making money. I don't want to just be in the negatives because we are kind of getting there already. Oh, we don't have to click this again. Nice.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
8,000, 10,000, 10,000. Okay. 11, 13, 14, 14, 14. Oh. Oops. I kind of like this a lot more. It's easy. I mean, the other one was easy too. It's just you had to open so many menus, which is literally the opposite of what I was trying to say earlier about the whole having the different types be in another menu. I know that's currently an issue with the site that I'm working on right now. I can wait on that one.
Infrastructure damage.
Do this one. The skins in this game look a lot better, I feel like. I feel like they're a lot better. I still don't like the bright green ones. I feel like I say that about like anything that's green. I don't like green as a color anyways. Okay. And again, being in this menu right here, it's so quiet. Like that menu itself is just quiet.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I love how many more voice lines there are in this game. Yeah. Only got 2. Oh, wow. I like the difference in that.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I unlocked the A things, right? Okay. Okay. Let's put you guys in that.
Right. The drones are signed.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
Okay. Can we... Okay. Let's just place rocks around it. Hide it a bit. Or hold on. What if we actually just... experiment real quick. Custom. Okay. We go here. And then we go to rocks. Oh, that's huge. Okay. That's okay. That makes sense why it's considered huge. Okay, so we're gonna have to create this ourselves, because this is just going above the thing. Let's go down. Hello? Okay. Hello? Oh, and just what? Christ. Why did I have so much trouble getting back in that? That is a large rock. Do we? I hope they don't fly off when they're released. I don't think they do. Okay. Do we have trees? We do have trees. Nice. You're in my ear. Oh, I just realized that all of this is floating. Okay, hold on. It's because I think... Jeez. There we go. I was looking for a confirmation button there.
Using a drone.
There we go. Do we have like a thatch or something? For the floor? We wouldn't consider this floor. Yeah, it's more of just... It is foliage, no? A bush, maybe? Maybe a bush. What's up? We have some bushes. We want like something for the flooring of this. We are in Clark County, so... How's your day doing? Oh, the animals in the way. Awesome. I hope this doesn't screw anything up. I hope this doesn't screw anything up. But we're gonna try to stick with that. We're gonna want to also bring our water out from just being here. We want to. Oh. Screw it. Let's just make a waterfall. We want this to go out this way too. Yeah. And then let's work with the sizing of it to make it look a lot smaller and like a river almost instead. Already. Oh, they do kind of fly out. Oh, they're cute. Look at them. They're real cute. I like the music. The music in this game is actually really good. The Jurassic World build is on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it in a couple parts, so it's not gonna be all released on Thursday because that would be insanity. But we'll be doing most of the main street on Thursday. It's going to be a video though, so I'm actually gonna be in about an hour. Wait, did I do the math right? No, yeah, in about an hour, I think I'm gonna end stream and work on that. So I'll be doing that. It's just I have to do a lot for that. Let's do sand. Yeah, a lot of the game right now is just getting used to it, and it's a struggle, obviously, as you know, all new games are. But I'm really loving the new like ambient stuff, right? Like the voice lines, how the characters aren't based on any of the games, right? Except for any of the movies, except for like Malcolm or something. I want to know why there's grass in here, because it doesn't say that there's anything here. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try my best to do as much as I can. Worst case scenario, I push it back until Tuesday. But that's like the worst case scenario. It's still gonna come out sometime soon. I just want to get at least the main street, the lagoon area done entirely by then. So, but I'm aiming for Thursday. Not what I wanted to select. Okay. Oh, right, I got distracted. I got distracted by the setting up the aviary.
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now, and this is our warning to you.
Oh, I placed this.
Work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No.
I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But
Is there
I
anything to be
confess,
disappointed in at this
the
point?
client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Excuse me? So we're not gonna... Okay. I'm not even... Okay. Let me do this real quick, guys. I wanna... This is a large rock. I wanna play around with something I love. the rocks. Especially since the, what's it called? Thing with the obstruction with the rocks is off now. Finally, thank God. Which is absolutely amazing. Oh my God. Love it. Okay. 200K. Amenities profit per minute. Could I be making more money? Did that do what I wanted it to do? I'm confused. But this one's making it what it needs to make. Okay. 800 guests. So we just need more species then, right? Okay, we can make a couple more of these guys. And then, did I ever do the tour yet? Research the tour, or is this going to be attractions? No, I didn't. Alright, let's do that then. Where is this? There it is. Alright, give a little bit more stuff there. Nice. Alright, now I just gotta wait for these guys to be done. Alright. We are going to just unlock this while we're at it. We are going to create a tour. I would love to do a balloon tour, but it wouldn't really make sense in this situation. So I think let's do a gyrosphere. And we can do this right here. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. I didn't know what the locations were for this. Okay. Now let's grab this pathway that we have. Turn off replace. You broke an ankle here. Hold on. There we go. Edit the tour. Bring you through here. I am assuming tracks can't go over this. It can't. Okay. And here we can add a gate that goes right here. Okay. Then let's try to bring it over here. What is the area that we unlock? We unlock all this. Okay. Except for this side. Alright, so maybe we can just pick the game with our rocks. Right? I know it doesn't really make sense to have this, like, the rock here. Let's try to make it connect at least to the to the like mountain right here. This is out of the map, which is weird that we can do this technically. Okay. And then, oh, I barely just noticed this part right here. Let's remove that. Hi, welcome back. I should take my time with the Jurassic World remake, shouldn't I? Because the problem with rushing is, if I rush it, I'm gonna want to do it again, like how I did for Jurassic World Evolution 2. I did it like 10 times. I don't want to do that again. I really don't want to do that again. So I'm hoping us doing it once will be like the best it can be, right? So. Yeah. This might be in the way, actually. I might just push that until next Tuesday. Hold on, let me place these rocks down and I'll show you, Amoga. Okay, that's good. So in here we just have some, exactly. And we have some baby ones somewhere. Here you go. We have these as babies. And
the site is getting more impressive by the day.
Uh,
But
and
increasing diversity
we have,
within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That
have
should be our
another
next target.
species.
I've been reaching out to potential
is it?
clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
Bro, let me look.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we
very
can't handle,
chaotic.
I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
That sounds like a lot.
All three of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
Is this a natural stopping point for the campaign? Should I go into Sandbox now? We'll keep going. We have some like dock looking thing here.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see,
I love the different
when you have an immune system
color schemes
that
that we can go
evolved
with.
millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good, you're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
Oh, wow. This is giving me Nublar North vibes. Okay, that's cool.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
I love the
I
construction
love a power station, huh?
site going on
Mainly
here.
because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Something tells me that I wasn't supposed to. Well, not I wasn't supposed to. Something tells me that they didn't expect me to do the power station
Our first
on the
animals
first
are
level.
arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building
Yes.
across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
So you're giving me a dinosaur in less than 2 minutes, and I have to make an enclosure for it. What? Apparently, I didn't read the memo. Let's stick with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new...
Let's pause the game and get a small electrified fence going on. Okay, and then this can stop here. And then this can keep on going this way. Delete this. Let's move you like right here. Does that cover the entire? It does. Okay, nice. We can also just apply one of these because I want to take a look at how the different ones look. I love the different like themes that we have going on here. We're gonna put this right here so we can just cover that corner down there. Connect this to the pathway. Alright. Clear out all of this. We're going to want to put rocks down before they actually come. That's something that I'm going to probably forget, like, tons of times. Let's just put rocks down here and... let's do a different rock. Here and here. All right. Then we can take some water. And then bring it from over here. These guys aren't probably going to need a lot of water, so we're going to make this more of a river. And then once it gets to here, that's when we're going to probably do like a bit of a lake. Small lake. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, nope, that looks disgusting. That's gonna make me... I think I like the rocks. Here, let's do rocks mixed with the sand. We could have this go out over here. Okay. Or not sand, is it? The sand? It is sand. Okay. Oh my god, I love these trees. Wait, you can place them so close to the pathways. What? Actually cool. That's amazing. Yeah. Is this gonna take me out of this? It will. Okay.
Asset has been collected. Transporting asset.
The fence has no power? I think the best part of this game so far for me is the fact that these enclosures do not have to be completely like they don't have to be completely surrounded by the fence.
Asset transportation underway. Transporting asset. Asset has been transported. Asset delivered.
Nice. Where are you guys? Take a look at them. I just put these guys in my prehistoric kingdom build. So it's nice to see how they are represented in different games.
Delivery has been completed.
I'll do this. Amazing. So amazing. Let's do Theromimus. Theromimus was a fiber one, right? I believe Theromimus was maybe fiber. And because Gallimimus wasn't. I want to say that's what I remember. Here, we'll see. We don't have a lot of money, so we're not gonna really do much. But that. Look how simple these benches are. I would place a delivery zone, but I'm pretty sure that's going to... We can do it right here. Open the gate. Oh. Wait. Where are you guys a threat through? Wait, hold on. Is it this? It is this, isn't it? Jesus. That was an instant flag from them, too. Like, you can't even see it. You guys can't even see the water over here. Why are you running? That's crazy. I want to take a look at this. Oh my god, they're they're hairless chickens, guys.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Taking back control.
There you go. They are ground leaf ones. Shoot. Are you guys just still standing here because you guys are told to stand here? I guess we can make this a larger enclosure, huh? It doesn't have to specifically stop here. Just do that then. Okay. Place some of this over here. Combined scientist skill of 20. Combined? Like, meaning combined? Like... Okay, like all together. Okay, that makes sense. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. I'm gonna go for logistics and 3 out of 6. Out of 5. 3 out of 6. And let's see if we can get a genetics person. 3 out of 7, 3 out of 6. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 7. But your welfare is at... That's okay.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well,
yeah.
I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Oh, the MVU is actually in the back over here. I didn't actually notice that. We have to place down ranger posts in here, though.
cancelled. Got it. We'll get to that next.
All right. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies.
Asset identified.
All right. Why are you pointing the flare at them? Don't point the flare. Also, this is crazy because I see. Okay. These fences are gonna break pretty quickly. Right. We have our MVU going out there and actually taking care of the rabies problem, so we should be okay. Nice.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Do we need to be worried about quarantining some of these guys? Because I'm not dealing with the problem that I had originally in my challenge mode in the second game. That's not happening again. I'm not dealing with that. That was annoying to figure out the solution to. I know it doesn't make sense. That we're having like natural borders here at the end of the thing, even though they can easily just walk off over here. I understand that that's the thing. Do all these guys just have rabies? Let me take care of your needs while this ranger team goes out and does this for you guys. 395% for the water, by the way. The more they go that way, the more they're gonna get with pasture. So they just have to keep going this way. I do not have a gate here. I do like the sounds. I think I've said this like about like 5 times by now, but the sounds in this game are so much better than the sounds in the previous games. Like placing the pylons, right? They're not loud anymore, right? It's something small, but it's still, you know, something just amazing.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
No, it's already fixed. No, it does not already fixed. You have to do that manually? Oh wait, no, it's not even a... It's a maintenance thing, right? Totally forgot about that. Okay, let's do a maintenance outpost. That one right here. Hold on, I think I could probably get this. The one right here. I'm so happy I found the hotkey for this. Nice. Okay. Sabotage is going to be resolved. Increased total dinosaur species, homilocephaly. Okay. You want me to create the homilocephaly. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease.
Get the hell out of me.
Are not built for this time.
It was so loud for no reason.
Some work.
You know, I guess I could do a tour, huh? I can do a tour instead. That would be wait, hold on. Smarter. The only thing is I don't want to do pockets. I don't want to do pockets of what's it called? Random buildings. So if I were to do a tour, it would probably end back there. Like if I were to make a place that I want to make, it would probably end up being like back here or right here. I don't think I can place anything over here, but it's not saying that it's locked.
Getting the generator back up.
I don't know. Okay, scientist. We can do our expedition, which means we need an expedition center. Can I place this in here? This would be a nice place to put it.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Okay, so I am gonna have to move you to the right a little bit more. Like an inconvenient spot for it. How was your day, Moga?
Getting off to patrol. Request acknowledged.
How's your, what was it, train? Your class? How long are those classes, by the way?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
Filling up
to
a
use
generator.
for whenever nature calls.
That would make sense. Was I right earlier? You have to learn how to be nice to people. What am I looking for? I don't have it unlocked, do I? I think I do. Oh, wait. Is that why it highlighted something for me? It did highlight it. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention to it. Why not? This game looks really nice. I'm just writing the wave down with energy. I'm getting tired. This is my longest stream probably, right?
Fixing it up.
We are going to be ending it like at the top of the hour though. I have to start recording stuff. But yeah, this has been fun. Happy that the campaign itself is taking longer than 2 hours, because I remember the campaign for the first game I think took less than 2 hours. And the chaos theories are the only thing that had like really like a decent amount of playability time on it. Number of genetically modified animal. Let me place down some shops, so I don't forget that I need to place down some shops. Also there's a lot of just random benches around and all that stuff that I don't really care about. But like I want to actually see, hold on. If I place this stuff randomly, do you think it'll get mad at me? Is this going inside that building? Like how much have they changed these buildings? I think I should be able to place this here now. Like, oh wow. It really does. They made it that you don't have to place as many amenities. Huh. I do need money. It's funny because I don't see you doing a,
I'll fix up this damage.
I guess it's
no
customer
problem.
service job. I mean, unless you're just, you know, mean to me, but you know. I already did this one.
Carl will be back soon.
Alright, cool. We're gonna be making money now because that's gonna make art, yep, instantly. Great. I am hungry, guys. I am so hungry.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I hope you passed. And then stream. I had to record the record some of the Jurassic World remake stuff. I think I'm gonna push that video until Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to get that done and have it be looking good by Thursday. Now, if I'm making something, it's gonna take like probably like 25 minutes to make. I don't want to leave the stream for that long. I will be filming the video though in a different way that I usually do. It will still be a speed build, but I'm gonna do the voiceover instead of doing something like this or I'm talking blah 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 blah. You know, like about what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do a voiceover for it, but I'm gonna split it up into different parts in that video, kind of similar to what I did with the second time I did it back in like I want to say 2023, where it was like the Lagoon, Main Street, the Pack Arena, you know, like that stuff, but within the video. So it'll be organized in that way, but it'll just be one video instead of separate videos for the Main Street area. But I do want to do one video Main Street, and then the second video I want it to be specifically me making everything else, like the Gyrosphere Valley, the Cretaceous Cruise, the Aviary, and then the like third video will be Raptor area and the Indominus area. And then after that we'd be doing a stream to get your guys' like opinions and like stuff that we can add on to it. And you know, do like a whatever you call it with a community, I guess, improvement on it. And then after that we'll have the full upload of it. So it'll be like that. But as a video, this one.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I should probably take a look at the skins, huh? Oh, I'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna make you guys and then do you guys. Holy, bypass that. That's not what I clicked. I thought. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Right.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure.
Welfare. Let's refresh. Welfare. 5 out of 9.
Please welcome your new park colleague.
I love the voice lines. How they're just the voice lines just add so much to it.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna take a weird route on this and make it look ugly as hell. So why not? But we'll fix all of this at some point. It's gonna probably make us fix all of this at some point, guys. Everyone knows that this isn't what my building is like on Sandbox. Boom. Okay. And we need a shelter. Maybe a restroom? Another restroom? Nope. Okay, that was enough. $32, $30, $30, $30. I think economy. I think we might pass this. If not, we need another species. Yeah, need another species. Oh well, this is something for Amoga.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure.
We made 1 male and 2 females. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 males. I will say, Umoga, that the Cory looks a lot better in this game. So there might be a chance that I might not just use it against you to rage bait you. God damn it. I thought we... Oh. We have to wait until we can do that. Oh, maybe we can put this here, actually. I didn't think about that. Why is it trying to...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
God, this is gonna give me nightmares. Hold on. I can't sit by and do this, guys. What? And then we can replace this with a remote encounter.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Die Tiere sind sanftmütig und freuen sich schon auf sie. Da sie aber auch Schreck haben.
Okay, that looks a lot better than what we had. Because whatever we had was like nightmare fuel. Right.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Right, nice. Cool. I love the airlift.
Check the generator backup.
I do find it kind of interesting that you can't create babies in the hatchery. I don't want to have to wait to make the... I understand for like game mechanics, like for this mode, but in Sandbox, I see them making it an option in Sandbox, like in the Sandbox settings. Nice. Okay, let's put some trees down. We just cover this area, make it look a lot less open. Okay, this is kind of weird that this didn't get moved here. There we go. All right. Nice. Hi, Dustin. Welcome. Let me see and make them. I love how close you can get this to the buildings. Kind of easy to hide all your mistakes, actually. You know, like, you don't want to see it, just hide it. Easy. This is what I do with my life. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Wait, what?
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
And we'll take the actual vehicle out there.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Oh, that's an actual building, or that's an actual thing that I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, so you don't like randomly just stop anymore. You actually hit the thing if it's there. Oh, there's some right there. I was looking for them. I couldn't see them.
Asset identified.
Oh, you gotta love the bamboo. Oh, I can't get through this. How do our teams get through this? Oh, because they're vehicles and they can get through that. Okay. I see. Okay, throw that away. Oh God. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the path. That's what this is for, follow the path. I didn't expect all of this to be, move out my way. I didn't expect all of this to be, collidable. There's a fallen tree on the pathway. Ow. Oh, it's right here.
Confirming asset.
I didn't think this through. No, no. Oh God.
Congratulations.
There
The
you go,
sanctuary is
Mocha.
performing beyond expectations, and our client is immensely pleased. So pleased, in fact, that we have been granted extra land to grow this operation. Make good use of it.
But our work is just beginning. A facility like this is crucial if we're to coexist with dinosaurs. We need to expand it out, create a sanctuary and effective disease treatment center all in one.
Agreed. But vision alone won't do much for us. If Din can get the reputation, I can put in a good word with the security sector to try and get the green light on expanding.
Excellent. And I expect the client will need some convincing from the conservation sector too. I'll do my part if Din can do theirs.
Okay. So they want me to start doing contracts and work my way out this way. All right. Okay. So in 5 hours, game's awesome. It's a lot nicer. It looks better, feels better, except for some moments, like placing down the hotel. The hotel is apparently causes a lot of lag at first, but it's good. But I'm extremely hungry, so I'm going to actually be ending stream. We technically were supposed to end stream like 12 minutes ago, but I'm gonna be ending stream now. I have to start working on the video now. I think I will be uploading the Jurassic World Part 1 on Tuesday. Not Thursday, not Thursday of this week, Tuesday of next week. Specifically because seeing throughout this entire gameplay for today, how the building works, it's going to require a lot of time. So I want to give you guys the best, build I can possibly do. And a day and probably a quarter isn't enough time to show you guys that with our Jurassic World build. And I want to make that thing the best it can be. I don't want to do what I did last time, where I didn't really have an idea of what I was doing until possibly the last one. But no, I need to actually eat. Plus I have to record videos. So Thursday's video, I will instead. Now I have a video on Thursday. I'll have a video on Thursday. Don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Probably I'm going to... Let's do an enclosure build. Let's do an enclosure build. Let me know what enclosure you guys want. No, Emoga. No. My stomach hurts. Um... You know what? Fine, you convinced me. Okay. We're not gonna end stream. We are gonna be done with the campaign though. But we will be when I come back. So we're gonna take a bit of a break. It's gonna be a decently long break because I'm going to actually make some food. Depending on the food, I might make some. I won't actually make something. I don't want to make you guys wait that long. But we will be playing when we come back in like, I want to say 15 minutes. We'll be doing some Sandbox. Imoga, I'm doing this for you. Interesting. I think we're gonna be using the island generator. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this when I come back though. So see you guys in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, hello? So, I don't want to spoil the other maps for me. Oh, also, we have these maps back, actually. Give us back. Give us back the 5 deaths. That's all I'm asking for. The 5 deaths. That's all I want. I'm going to use the island generator. %1 task time. Okay, there is a wear and tear. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I didn't see San Diego. Unless I missed it. I don't think I saw San Diego. I think they were the... Hold on. Let me do this real quick and then let me look. Okay, well, I didn't want that water completely gone. Kind of like this. They kind of like this. I don't know if anyone's interested, but here. That's the code for the island. Oh, damn. Okay.
My, look at you. Staring at an example of nature's endless possibility. Endless complexity. Of course, you know, there's no way to predict how that complexity is going to express itself over time, but considering that the dinosaurs are involved, I got a few A few educated guesses.
Can I shape these? Okay, I can shape the mountain some more. Right. So this is going to specifically be for our video on Thursday, since I'm going to push back the other one until Tuesday. But what we're going to be doing is you know what? Who's here? Imoga? You get to choose. You get to choose 3 dinosaurs. And that's 3 that we're going to add to this area today. Right now. They can all be separate enclosures. They don't have to be, you know, all herbivores, sorry, meeting. Or, you know. Up to you. Okay. I have to figure out what to name the video, though. But that's going to be an interesting one. Is the Kamara in here? I don't think they... I want to say they don't have it. Hold on. What do you mean terrain constraints? They don't have it. Imoga. Wait, Imoga, they don't have any of those 3. I hate you. I just remembered. Screw you. Give me actual suggestions, or else I'm gonna use the ones that you hate the most. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Benja. Welcome. Imoga. You can't pick any? Oh, the Protoceratops is in the Protoceratops. Proceratosaurus is in this. Okay. Emoga, I'm gonna choose then. Here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this elevated. Okay. I'm gonna keep this elevated. And oh wait, we have ramps now. Right. I forgot how to I don't know how to actually do this. Okay. I'm getting this. I understand this. What are you doing? Weirdo. Okay. I got this. Smooth this out. We're gonna put a tree line here. I'm used to the intensity thing being on the top, I think, because of the mod that we kept using. I also want to turn off this is setting. It's not in this, it's in settings accessibility. Is it accessibility? No. Gameplay. It's this one. Oh my god, this makes it so simple. Jeez. So we're just going to be shaping this. I don't know specifically how this works. Unless... Shouldn't the... Huh. Okay. I think that's one more than you get, but I'll still grant it. Let's smooth out this bottom. Right, and then we can do the top. Do it here on the side right here as well. Okay. Damn, they really did make this easier to do. What used to literally take us like a couple of like half an hour in my time, it just took us like 5 minutes. And by my time, I mean like, you know, like my time, like how long it usually ends up taking me. Because I know a lot of people can get like through all of this stuff like pretty quickly. But not me. Definitely not me. I am not good at planning things ahead of time. This is why I usually don't like what's it called? Doing campaign or like chaos theory, or I guess it was chaos theory, but why I wouldn't do those on stream until the very end, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So going into the campaign today, it was, you know, a little bit of like a blinding moment, but in the end it was still nice because it's like I had to like experience everything for the first time, which is something that I didn't really get to do for the second game. Because I already knew how to play it. They changed a lot in this game. In the third one. So, you know, it's just like, it's like what I said earlier, building up the knowledge of the game is nice. And it's something I wish the second game had more of, because I felt like the only thing that was there that was stressful to me, like on that first day of playing, was the scientists. The entire campaign, it felt very easy to get through. Like now you have to like, what's it called? Now you have to worry about the management of it all and the buildings, the scenery items, the blueprints, you know? Or else you're going to be stuck not, you know, working on that. Like, that's kind of how the campaign started to feel like. I'm like, oh, I can either use all these prefabs or I can, you know, do something else. Which is something I'm probably going to end up doing. I'm going to probably make prefabs for this, and then when I stream it again tomorrow, we'll have something for you guys to actually look at that's different than the default buildings. That's why I'm not going to be doing the Japan one until the last one, like until I need to, which would be after the next map that we do, which I believe was it China? So that's something we'll be doing then. And my plans for this right now is more of a sanctuary rather than, more of an ecosystem rather than a park. So we're not going to focus on guests. We're not going to focus on buildings. It's specifically for the dinosaurs. I wanted to do this for them. They did change the naming on some of these things. Like, the dirt is now the rock and dirt, which is nicer, but it confused me trying to figure that out. Okay, this needs to be ramped up too. Nice. It looks kind of weird that you can't edit this. You want to place the rocks there. I don't think there's a paintbrush like that, right? For the rocks? I think it's based off of all this, right? So unless there's a rock. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Okay, that's nice. We do want to change up a lot of the stuff though, because this is way too much dirt and sand everywhere. It looks cool, but I don't think that's what we want to go for. Is that actually grass? It is grass. Oh. So let's do some ground fiber here. Okay. You said what species do we want to do again? Oh, let me unclip the unpin this message. There we go. You said Protoceratops, Brachiosaur, Guanlong, and Ori. Okay. We do have to create a little area for us to have like an operations area. So let's go ahead and create our arrival point. I love the Jurassic Park feeling on that one. I think I finally got the hang of the placement of items in this game. That took me a hot second to figure out. Okay. go ahead and place some rocks down. I am recording this. I will be doing a voiceover for it though. After I understand what the hell I'm doing. Because in the moment, I never know what I'm doing. Which is, you know, kind of valid, right? I feel like a lot of the time, that's what ends up happening. For anything that anyone makes. Unless you're like smart and plan ahead like a lot of people. But I'm not one of those people. Nice. Let's add a couple of trees to this. Another thing I like about this game is the fact that our menu is on the left side of the screen instead of the bottom of the screen. Because I feel like a lot of Frontier's games, the thing on the bottom, it takes up so much space. I'd rather it take up verticality space than horizontal space. Because it's just like, I can see the entire like thing here, right? And I can position my camera this way. If it's on the bottom, you can't really position your camera in the way where you can see everything unless you zoom out. I don't want to have to zoom out on like every single thing, you know? So I like that. I really like that. I am also going to change the group on this real quick. I'm going to remove that. I don't want Jurassic Park there. Actually, can I change the text on that? I don't think I could change the exact text on that, but okay. I know there's letters, but I'm not going to struggle with that. We can... Is there a logo? There might be a logo. If there's a logo, we can honestly put that there. Logo? Sign? There are signs. We can do den. Goat. That's funny. Okay, these are all of our amenity signs. Nice to know that they're back. Bios in. And dollar signs. Okay. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one's thick. Okay. Is that centered? You can't tell because the slab isn't centered itself. I'm gonna assume that's somewhat near the center. Yeah. And then I'm gonna change the coloring on this. Is there not a... Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. Nice. There is... Okay. Okay. We're gonna get into this real quick. So let's go ahead and circle, circle floor, primitive circle, road marking circle. Okay, road marking is gonna be 2. Well, primitive circle will probably work. Okay. Take this, put it behind. Okay. Match this to be... Let's go to here. Go open this and use a white that's near there. Okay. So let's advance move this. Issue about this is that the LODs, they don't really load in from afar. There is a global. Nice. Right. Nice. Yeah, see the LODs on the circle itself. It looks like a... Was a hexagon, pentagon, and then the closer you get, the more it becomes a circle, and then eventually it just disappears from a distance. I mean, I'm not asking for like anything there. What is this path? Can we change that? I'm guessing this path actually is just itself. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be hatching things and releasing them from the hatchery. I think what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be Sending them with the landing pads. Go ahead and do that. Change this to small. I wish the snapping on this was a little bit modified. It feels a little too sensitive because it's either it wants to go take a turn or it doesn't. How far have you gotten, Amoga? Okay. I was looking for like some sort of snap. Wait, why? Wait, huh? So to get out of the snap, you have to bring it like halfway through, and then you can do it. That's weird. I don't like that. That's gonna be stressful for me because I'm gonna have to... I don't know, actually. That seems jank a little bit. Especially with the smaller paths, because you can't actually do it. Unless I'm completely missing, which was the case for something else, but... Christ. Okay. What else do we need to make this actually work? We need a fence, obviously. I wish we had the fences, the electric fence or the concrete fences that had the like the cable ones, like the electric ones from the first game. I wish we had those. I like those. They had more detail. This is just, I understand why, but it's just like, I never really liked using the concrete fences in the second game. I'm wondering something. Say I don't want to bring this all the way to here. I don't want to bring that all the way to there. Can I just take my rocks? I mean, I know this is the answer. I could just take my rocks and place them here, no? Jesus. I'm happy I ate. I was starting to feel a little, like, tired and, well, bleh, too, from not eating. Funny. I had my coffee, right? And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. I didn't eat yet today. This was like probably like an hour into the stream. So I got myself some oatmeal, but the thing is, the way I made the oatmeal, it wasn't like... I put too much water in it. So I had to suffer on that. That's not where I placed that. Oh, it's in the ground. That's why. Okay. There, we can use those as like smaller palm trees. Right, I have to make sure I'm actually placing this on the ground. I also don't want to put trees in like the clearing zone of this landing pad. Now let's take some of our palms here and put them all along here. I love how close they can get to the fence now without it being like an issue. So nice. Okay, take some more scenery items, take some rocks. Same thing right here. Okay, that'll honestly do. Nice. Let's smooth this out a bit more. Oh, this is because of the... Okay. This is because of the hatchery. Right then. What? Oh, that's why I can't do anything there. Let's add a gate now. We can add the gate. Well, I wasn't thinking about this clearly, guys. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about this. Put the gate here, but we can also make it that. So we're gonna use this gate. So that means I'm probably gonna want to change the rest of the items for this. So I'm gonna want to change the fence to this. Might as well just remove that all entirely then. Okay, and then this is just gonna go into here. Now let's replace these ones. Alright. And then these ones. Nice. Let's place this back. Cool. Make the radius of this smaller now, and then let's try to bring this in here more. Like on the sides of this. Just want to do a little. Not too much to block the pathway. Okay. And then we're going to want to place some trees. I love how the trees and the rocks are actually together now in the scenery menu. That was something that was kind of peeving me off the last few days of Evolution 2, because it just felt like I'm like, but now it's so much nicer that it's just in their own it's you know, here, not separated. Nice. Okay. Now let's get rid of, well, no, actually not get rid of anything. Put a little bit of a path here. Okay. This is gonna go up. All right. This is gonna go out this way. And then this way. And then this goes this way. And all throughout here. Let's put rocks. I might do a cliff here so we can do some, what do you call it, waterfall work. Is it raise or lower? Which one is it? Is it because of the pond here? Hold on. Oh, my slope's down. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's why the other thing wasn't working either. Okay. Let's bring this up to here. Have our waterfall. And we could probably layer this thing. Yes, this is Sandbox. I switched off of campaign. Because I don't have a reason. I just wanted to. I wanted to play some Sandbox. But hi, Toxic. Yes, yes. Can't wait to do it. We will be doing our... I think I'm gonna delay the Jurassic World one till Tuesday instead of Thursday of this week. Just because I realized how much of a issue it would be if I uploaded a video with like only a day and a half of work done on it. I want to get at least a decent amount in so I can actually show you guys something that looks good rather than something that's there and then just not really looking good, if that makes any sense. But I'm happy that I'm going to do that. It's going to make me not want to redo Jurassic World 5 times in a row. The game's going good. I found a little bit of issues, but other than that, everything was fine. They weren't bad. Sometimes when you go into camera mode, right, when you get out of it, okay, well, it's not showing up here. You get stuck only being able to do this, right? To like only move like this forward and backwards. Until you zoom out and in, and then you could move. That's something I found out on... Oh, here it is, actually. There it is. Yeah, and then I can't... Yeah, so it's like... Hold on. Get out of this. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, you get out of the camera mode. What the hell? I don't know how to duplicate this. It's like the camera positioning stays on the screen, but I don't know how to duplicate that. I think it's if you use your zoom key. I think it's a PC thing, maybe. If you use your zoom key on the camera mode, but I think it might just be a PC thing because it is a mouse and keyboard situation. I don't think I'm gonna make this accessible up here. I think I'm just doing this for design. But other than that, everything's turning out fine. I did realize that the building is gonna take a lot more time than I originally thought. But that's fine. I'm happy about that. Really, gonna stress me out, but it's gonna be fine. I think. I hope. Yes, it kind of is. I don't understand. So, right, you can change your rotation like this, right? Or you can use X and Z, right, to do it like this. But then it says shift to toggle angle snap. So if you toggle angle snap, you know. Yeah, this has like right? It has an angle snap. It has an actual angle snap instead of a wider angle snap if you just did it this way. So it's like this is like a what, 30 degrees angle snap with it off, right? And if you turn on angle snap, it's like 15 degrees. But like if you turn on angle snap and try to use this, it has an angle snap for this that's like maybe 5, or it's probably the same. So I kind of just figured it out. I'm like, okay, I got used to it, but it was really annoying to the first like 2 or 3 maps to deal with it. Also, if you're playing on like mouse and keyboard, this is really sensitive. I'm only moving my mouse like literally like half an inch. So I don't know if there's a keybind for that, but I'll look for it after this. But this is an inch of me moving my mouse. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna look at that through the recording and be like, what the hell is I doing? And I'm gonna remember. It's kind of a ride. I do love the terrain, the lighting, the vegetation, the rocks, the amount of stuff I've done with rocks already. It's nice. The game is really nice. Okay, so we have ground fiber over here. The only thing I can say about this is the lighting here on the islands look a bit bright. Are there chaos theory modes? I thought there wasn't a chaos theory to this. Unless it's challenge. I also kind of don't like how you can't paint under this for some reason. Like, what? I'm getting charged for it, but what? Here. What's one of our species that we worked with today? I want to see if my... Okay, cool. My favoriting saved. Oh, we have traits. Okay. I don't have to worry about lifespan. This is a funny POV. I don't have to worry about lifespan. I love the species viewer, though, as well. Or not the species viewer, but the... No, this is... Okay. Okay, so... This... Okay. So my go-to are these two. Fertility, you could... How many traits can you put on these guys? Let's see. I looked at the skins, Imoga. I've gone through the skins. No, that's gonna be a video for next week. I'm not doing that this week. Is there a reason why I didn't get all my eggs? Does it only... What? Oh, okay. But Maxie could have his 8. Alright.
Incubation complete. Prepare release.
Okay. I think we are going to want to put one of these right here. One of these possibly right here. These right here. And one of these down here. Okay. And now the Cory, I think we want to put them right here. I will say the naming of them. Let's want to do 2.
Incubation complete.
I also love how many different, like, okay, that was violent. I also love how many different voice lines for everything there is. Like, it's not just like I've like the entire time I've heard like different voice lines each time actually. It's not me hearing the same thing over and over and over again. Even though at some point it's gonna get to that, but there's a lot more to it, which is nice. And I'm also happy that we don't have our movie characters, because it felt like the last one kind of relied too heavily on them, where the, you know, our default characters are custom characters weren't really a part of it that much, it felt like, and it kind of sucked. Yes, that. Oh, I have to actually open it.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Now here's a distinctive-looking dinosaur. The Corythosaurus has a bill like a duck and an impressive crest on its head. Kinda makes you wonder if evolution really does have a plan, or if it's just trying everything until something sticks, huh? Now that I mention it, that might be exactly how evolution works. Huh.
Good job. Good job, Cabot. It is still funny how he named the dinosaur Cabot Jr. right off the bat, and actually changed the name. I wasn't expecting it to change the name. The music is so good, and it's so good that it's not copyrighted. It was funny. As soon as I opened the game, I just heard them copyrighted music. I'm like, oh. I had to skip it. I went straight into my settings and I changed it. Or I turned it off. Which sucks, but you know. I don't wanna have to get copyright claims on this. Alright. Emoga, you said... What's another species that you said? Brachiosaurs. Okay. I do that one because it's right here. What? Did the Jurassic World one have a different... Did they have something different? I never noticed that. I need to zoom in more. Can I zoom in more? Okay. Oh, is that what that is? I wonder when it's going to tell me that I can't do that anymore. Okay.
Prepare asset for release.
I love it so much. I love this so much already. It just feels... It's weird. It feels the same, but it feels different. Like... I'm sending two species... I'm sending 2 dinosaurs right now to be released when I'd had to wait double the time for it. Oh, I actually didn't do it correctly, did I? So it's just like, oh my god. And then like the textures on the ground too. Wait, so Toxic, are you here still? Let me actually get some of these buildings up.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay.
Now, much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Cabot is funnier. In this one, it feels like too. His jokes are actually hitting for me. It's just something they never really did in the past. Oh, you are here. Here, I was gonna tell you something. I'm gonna ask you something. Yeah, I don't know, specifically this, it feels like it's too bright on this. Hi, Stalker. I'm gonna call you. I don't know your name, but hi, Stalker. I'm acknowledged. Hate that you still can't paint under this. Yeah, this just feels too bright here. It feels like they did something with the shading, but the thing is, on some of the other maps, it works. You know, like it's a lot better on some of the other maps. I never found... Oh, that's what I actually wanted to ask you, Toxic. Compared to the second game, right? Are you getting any muscle memory with this menu right here, the Ranger teams? Because I keep clicking direct control when I want to add a task, because I believe that's how it is in the second game. And it was kind of annoying me because I did it like on that first campaign level, like I want to say like 5 times I did it in like
Delivery has been completed.
the first hour. And it was frustrating. Nice to know that these guys like swamps. Did that mess with our quarries at all? No, it didn't.
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location. I think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So make sure your scenery delivers.
I need to move them over here. They're all just gonna be all there. I just did it again. It also feels like the vehicles slide more than they should be. Like when they turn, it feels like they slide. Like I don't understand why they're sliding. Is there like a drift mode that I'm unaware of? Where's the other one? God, these bushes are going to be so annoying. Excuse me? Cannot find a route to the destination. We can't find a route back. Why? Is it because you don't have a ground path? Did it just teleport back to base? It did. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Okay, you said Protoceratops. Great.
Complete. Incubation person. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for...
Where's my park? Okay, I'm gonna put these guys over here.
Transporting asset.
Oh, we could have it go on the beach.
opened balloon tour.
They're walking like they're fancy.
The Protoceratops, an herbivore with a bony neck frill and an adorable parrot-like beak. Interesting fact for you, they lay soft-shell eggs, yeah, which is something of a rarity in dinosaurs. Definitely a fantastic addition to our collection.
Am I gonna need more water? We can do a little pond.
Asset has been collected.
Sure, that they have a little fancy walk. It's crazy. It's funny. They have 0% ground limit though. Oh, it's because I was placing ground fiber for them. Okay. I didn't realize that they wanted both. I think we're gonna fix this toward of not. My dog is going crazy. Okay, there we go. We fixed the balloon tour. Oh, so it just doesn't disappear. It actually goes back to... What, does it go back to the track or does it go back to the base? It goes back to the base. Okay. So we can't have more than one station for this. Okay. Did you guys go back to where I took you guys from? Why are you guys going over here? There's nothing over here for you guys. Here, I'll give you something, but geez. Okay. You said we have 4 of your dinosaurs, or we have 3 of them, right? Yeah, we just need the one, which is the Guanlon. Okay. Oh, trades.
complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Commencing asset transit.
That's a bit interesting. Interesting. So that weird thing is still happening in this game. Can I can't get rid of it. I mean, we can obviously just decide to not even care about it and put this down. When you edit the ground too close to the edge of the map, it likes to get stuck on whatever terrain level it was at. It's something that happened on the...
What a beautiful dinosaur! Its name? Guanlong. Roughly translates as crown dragon from Chinese. Makes sense too, because that impressive nasal crest shows that this animal is something special. It's an amazing addition to the site, so let's try and give it the royal treatment, right?
It's something that happened with the expanded modded worlds. Okay, you have your water, you have your prey. You guys are good. Now let's work on getting them nests. So medium. You guys need medium. You guys, I think, are okay with small. You guys are large. And you guys are medium. Okay. So, what that means is... we'll come through here. Okay, that just clears out the entire forest there. Okay. You guys require a small nest. Your only requirement is that it's hidden from guests. No, let's not do that. Okay. Look at the little tree going on here. What nest was claimed? Why? How many nests did I place? I don't see. Am I crazy? Oh no, it was claimed. I don't see any. Oh, duh. Claim didn't. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know where my brain went there. Claim doesn't mean that they're gonna use it, or that they're gonna have eggs in there. It just means that they're okay. This one wanted medium. Medium nest. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It was this that I wanted. Okay. Cool. Jesus Christ. Huh. Okay. So that was fun. That's not the right. There you go. We made our first little, I guess, enclosure. Park. It's not a park. It's, you know, something. I don't know what to call this. It's like a kill. Is it technically a wildlife reserve, basically, right? Basically, that's pretty much what it was. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we are going to end this. It's been what, 2 hours? This is going to be a whole video on its own. You guys will not be seeing the babies until the video comes out on Thursday. So you guys are gonna have to wait for the cinematic on that, or it's gonna be a premiere. So, you know, maybe if you guys see that I uploaded a video that's gonna be premiering soon, maybe you'll see the trailer for it when you know, click on the video. So if you guys want to see those babies, you know, check out the video on Thursday. Anyways, this game was fun to do. Definitely brings in a lot of stuff that I can do now. Like a lot of stuff, stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while now. I can do a lot of builds, which is nice. The only thing is it's gonna take more time, which is gonna be but in the end it's going to be okay. Because, well, that's what we do. That's what we're gonna do. Tuning items are crazy, but we're gonna try to make our Jurassic World on Tuesday good. We're gonna be trying to do our main street and our lagoon area. We just don't wanna... We don't want to do it way too quickly. So, I mean, we can see the cores. We can see the baby cores because, well, you know, we know what those look like. Hi. There's already more? Really? Crazy. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for joining today. It was 7 hours and almost 7.5 hours. But yeah, I had fun. I'm gonna go take a nap. And when I'm done, and I wake up, I'm gonna start planning our Jurassic World. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday tomorrow. Around, what was it? Did I say 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be streaming again. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for joining, and bye-bye.